Finally got that sorted out. Arrived on time, but I got that sorted out. I didn't get that crystal sorted out, unfortunately. I know, it really doesn't want me to leave. It really doesn't want to leave. I gotta force it out. I'm actually almost done with the thing that's gonna force it out. But anyway. Greetings everyone, one and all. I am Menos, welcome to my Madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you all. Nate Dollins, V Scorpio, and Jats, welcome. Hope everything's well with you. Also, Nate and Bella D, thank you for the pre-chat greetings. Thank you all so much. Need to get you guys a live chat and yeah, let's refresh that. So Twitch and don't worry, you're out of emote jail. Also, I forgot about follower jail after Monday. And forget about follower jail after Monday because, yeah. It's alright, Mom got heebie-jeebies from other things. Hey, well, summer still came out of the way, yeah. Yeah, there's still that problem on still this problem in Madhouse domain. Yeah, I'm just about done with the thing that's gonna get rid of this. I'll at least be back to normal temperature for the rest of the year. Then again, this place runs on eternal night. So I don't know what the deal is with this area. But anyway. The mission for tonight is that I'm continuing I'm finishing off the Villainess I'm dealing with earlier last week. No, that's from late last week. However, I've held off on coloring in the shading until there. And I'll have to properly color in the shade as well. Not just deal with the bucket. So most of the times I just dealt with the bucket. I can tell I'm committing something wrong there. I can tell I was committing something wrong there. I just feel it. And that's not just because I would be drawing separate limbs. But there will be some limb practice once I'm done with that sort of thing. I want to try my best to get the items there. And yeah, the wrong item is being used right now. Oh man, the wrong item is being used right now. Isn't it? I still have the controller plugged in. Yeah, I checked on my plant. I checked on my plants near Replicant. Can finally beat that other quest. I can finally beat that other quest on stream at last after it lingered for so long, thankfully. Plus, why I don't think the Nets thing to be crossbred is tied to a quest or anything. While I don't think that, looks like I'm able to deal with the net set of moonflowers. I've been farming pink and peach moonflowers. And after that, I can finally deal with white moonflowers. Because those crossbreed into that. And the moonflowers actually have purpose. Where? There we go. Yeah, the moonflowers actually have purpose. They're healing items. The base moonflowers, gold or red and blue, they heal a percentage of health. The stuff that you only get from crossbreeding heal bigger, however. They're able to heal a large amount of health. And finally, white moonflowers happen at full health. You're able to crossbreed into those. I was right that I had to do some trickery, but thankfully that paid off. But we're not doing with that right now. That'll be next Thursday. Won't do it with the new replicant again until next Thursday because I've already figured out this week, if not a lot this week, unless some other things happen. Everything is subject to change after. But this mission still stands. And what's OBS doing being top chat? You need to be live chat. Live chat is much better. Live chat is much better. Doesn't cover up everything, and yeah, it's right where I left it. Right where I left it. Everything back there from her concept and her floor plan is right where I left it. Oh yeah, expanding great codes to the nature of the bench. And yes, help is welcome here. Oh yeah, and questions actually show up on the thingy once I start it. Oh no, why's that? Why are our caps on there? No. No, we're going here. And I didn't mean this one. I didn't mean this theme. Where is that? There. There. Yeah, that one also won a community poll. However, yes, it did win the community poll, but yeah, it actually sounded too much like an indie thing. That's why I picked this other one. Watch me try drawing someone I want pure good or as close to pure good. I end up using this thing. No. here for now. You don't want to spoil that function. I don't want to spoil that function yet. And yeah, I've seen that color lasso. I don't know where that would be. I don't know where that would be. And the hat be actually, no. This hat actually won out of over this hat and over this hat. Yes, this actually won. Also, I'm gonna, oh my god. I don't want that phone. I need it for things. I need it for this. Yes, this is why I set position. And oh my god, assistant left that. To recap from the floor plan, this would be a banshee. Done best with the wavy or frizzled hair. Decided to with both concepts, but that gemstone then turns out to be a pearl. However, she'll mainly be gray colors because she's a banshee. That for reference after two things. Yes, this reference is... Yeah, I've seen multiple references, but this one's the best. But this one's... While AI is also a pretty good one. But she'll be mainly gray colors. But I wonder what would go well with the gem and the squid tiara. Great design, I remembered Menos. Couldn't see how much progress you do with tonight. Busy, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. And yeah. Yeah, assistant actually forgot one thing. I need to reset positioning or I've been looking away. I've been looking away like this, but not right now. Assistant is holding something. What's that doing in the job? Yeah. Let's get adjusted. There. There, now we're good with the soundproof. Last one is another horror story like one of the last summonings I dealt with. And allegedly there was a summoning that... Yeah, allegedly there was a summoning that Naval Force dealt with. Some Eldritch Being, if I remember right. It definitely ended up being because they had to fight a monster. But which monster out? No. No idea if the Asylum had those files or not. So that's just off the grapevine. It's like the last set of convention horror stories I dealt with. And one of them has enough potential to end up on sanity check, which is monthly. There. 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 Now I can deal with things. I wonder if I can have my own thumbnail as a reference. Should I have my own thumbnail as a reference, or yeah, I should. I should. Yeah, the clean version of this stream's thumbnail. Not just because of me. Yeah, it's right in the sun. Yeah, it's definitely right in the sun. Wasn't paying attention a second there, but what about an Eldritch monster? Oh yeah, some naval force summoned some Eldritch monster, and she was allegedly pretty hard to summon. See it, but at great cost. They're definitely fighting something, but I don't know what else. It was definitely a monster of that or worse caliber. Or so it says some files I accidentally dug up. Oh yeah, I've seen some people, man, I've seen some people lasso select areas. But no. Oh, Menos, what are you doing? Don't worry, I don't know what I'm doing either. Yeah, we'll be coloring in doing things. Oh yeah, and YouTube's UI did update. I think they actually went back again. They managed to renege on the subscriber plus thing. I think that actually looks pretty, looked pretty nasty. We had Grin and Bear some updates before, but many updates were outright terrible. Especially the TV imitation updates, that's terrible. Yes, some of that did not go through well. Or most people won't use lasso, they'll use this pen instead. Okay. Ah, that! No, selection pen is better in that case then. Oh, right, that. Yeah, no more selling that right now. Blue Archive's almost on Steam. That's gonna be... That's right on Tuesday. So that's pointillism. Oh, so that's pointillism. Man, these have an R textures. I've been using oil paint on the most part. No, no, no. No, that's for already dealing with other colors. That was the... Oh yeah, all that was the panther print, or leopard print stuff. All that was the leopard print stuff. I'll stick with oil paint then. Everyone don't panic. I didn't need another. That Blelo, I was trying to avoid that. I can eat another one, don't worry. Nothing done this time. Oh, cheat someone you love. Why do you like this? No problem, things from there. Much better then. Guess this is off the color pan. No, the color layer. Not like it's a color layer, not a color pan. Nothing's out there being extra late, extra brain, totally muted. Doing limit practice after this, don't worry. We're even selling that, no idea. Why would you do that? Why would you sell that? No. None of pearls here would be sold. No thank you. Almost it like it get haunted. It's gemstone. Look at this thing already won. No, I don't want to get rid of her. Yeah, I do not want to get rid of her head like that. No, thank you. Also, wrong color focus. It's this focus. Yeah, it's this focus. No problem on the line, okay? And the squids would be... I keep doing that. I keep doing that. The last time VC Face ran, so... I didn't find my thing until later was because I managed to test run a mocap feature. A mocap plugin, in fact, not a feature, it was a plugin. It actually worked. But to the point, I did not know how instead I don't know how to deal with that there. What do you mean deal with that? Oh yeah, resetting positioning. I'd have to reset positioning from that mocap plugin instead of VC Face. What did you try to deal with? Yeah, definitely this fella. But I have two good ones. Oh yeah, that's two good ones. Especially that, yeah, especially this one. Wait, that was being sold. Yeah, it was being sold. Large Atlantic squid. That's 3 of them. Oh, 3 of them. Let me here. I can't remember this well. What are you doing? This is what I'm doing. Good color for this for the tentacles. Well, for the Tiara's tentacles anyway. I think it's that for the other thing too. No, I'm not using. No. No, I'm not using the Fisherman's Wife as a reference. That's an octopus. That guy's an octopus. Ah. It's for their shading here. No, that goulash balloon won't work. Yeah, there was hardness to softness. There's hardness to softness, but either it's not here anymore or it's something else. Oh, some matte paint is considered there. Spraying effect. Oh, there this is. No, that's just a color wheel area. Well, I'm trying to figure out hardness is because of this. No, it did not have that, that's why. No, 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 I want to deselect. No, this color now. This is not selected. I'm actually doing okay here. Gotta be careful not to have the colors bleed, however. May not be an evil eye. Yeah, that's on you. This somehow is blended. Yeah, this is blending with that. There we go. Oh man. So that's the first day of summer was 2 days ago. Yeah. That match happened 2 days ago. This is question number 4. Well, items of clothing, this will also go to. This will also go towards. Sorry. Don't want that to bleed through. This is why we keep things from the paintbrush. It's actually looking good so far. It was also Norco's birthday as well, if I recall. Yeah, it was on Friday. Happy belated birthday then, Norco. Many thanks for all you do. Going back here. That can also be her eyes. Ah! I meant the colors. I forgot the shading was a different area. Completely forgot the shading was a different area. And that layers this area. No idea why it's not taking effect. I don't know. I also don't know why that's bigger than I think. No, that won't work. Back to the old paint then. That's gonna go down. Okay, pull on blasters. Okay, yeah, joke. Octopus in the October president. Drunken student fell on stairs like principals. Definitely this shade then. This shade then I'll put sagging. Ah. Thank you, Menos. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, assistant. Fine, I'll take care of that too. Okay, best approach. Yeah, over here. Not spying just yet. I just had to deal with some things. Okay. Also, I'm gonna need to fix these parts. Look at me, these parts. The center of these parts is wrong. Looking back, this looks kind of wrong. That's why I use the bucket for everything. Still turns up clean. If I try to write something from the bucket, oh yeah, try erasing from the bucket things might offend. That's no good. That thing cranked up to make it burn. What inspired this villainess as she one-shot character? Now I've thought about it. I actually don't want her to be a one-shot character. I want her to belong in one of the areas that I've been talking about. One area I want to reference. Oh yeah, I figured out my things across the 3 areas I want to deal with. One area is movie references. The second area is monsters and monster hybrids. The third area is folklore. Should definitely belong in the folklore. Should definitely belong in the prison behind the folklore area. Oh yeah, I was talking about one of the prisons, and one of them deals with folklore creatures more. Should end up there. Should end up in the folklore area. Which means the other villainess I did have in mind is definitely it would definitely be TV and movie related. But she would either be stabbed or held in that prison. With eyebrows showing or without eyebrows showing? You can still tell without eyebrows showing. Some art stuff, certain hairstyles, they let the eyebrows show for expression reasons. Others do not. Back to this area. Back to this area, and this item is supposed to hold this color. For good reason. For very good reason. Oh yeah, and that question should have shown up at chat right now. That question actually should have shown up at the top of the Q&A area. If anyone's paid attention to that. Because I've managed to see that in some other stream. I don't remember which stream. Maybe clean these pearls up too. Yeah, maybe totally clean these pearls up too. Lisa's birthday was quite decent, not crappy, yeah. Prepare yet. No. I believe the panels there would look better. The business was a preppy for alongside when the restaurant forgot your brother's food. Or side. Sorry to hear that. Thirsty name for what's the name restaurant? Oh yeah. What's messed up that always happens is a completely different item instead of the item you want. Thankfully it hasn't happened to me in years. But now it's something else. They often forget the water. Yeah, my folks have done it. Even the main asylum has done that. It's just messed up. There's that item. Buy one item. Too dark. Still too dark. That's good. Yes, that's still good. Ah! There's a one open area. That's why I didn't want to rely on a paintbrush too much. Things like that. Sadly, things like that. Don't worry, I probably put the warning thingies on Discord. No, not Discord. That's Twitch's fault. They have that restriction for virtual avatars, but unaccidentally zooming in. Yeah, and that's on accidentally zooming in on certain parts. So if someone had an exposed skeleton, they might get nuked for that. And that would actually be messed up. Or if that person is a skeleton itself and they get nuked for that. For zooming in on themselves. If your model has booby accidentally drawn and the admins have a bad day, that might get you nuked. Yeah, and that sucks out loud. Pencil leggy's grinning. Or better yet. Much better. But I will go over these. Don't worry going over these. Yes, that's a correct layer. Layer, not letter. You don't have any letters here. Thankfully, the last letter I did end up with was a phone-related letter. Meaning that new service came in. Thankfully, Thankfully, it went smoothly. The service went smoothly, however. But here's the thing. That means switching out the phone number for Twitch authentication. Also, it still asks for your old number for Twitch authentication. But thankfully that's tied to a SIM card. The thing I got was actually a SIM card replacement. So if I switch that SIM card around, I can still do it. I can still get that text there just to change the number. And that's honestly pretty jank, unless you have a go around with it on Twitch's end. For those that have used it or you're still looking around, Twitch, definitely let me know. Definitely let me know if that's the case. Oh yeah, the hair. That's okay, the fact that he cares enough. In fact, he gave me another present I don't think you realized I've given me. Oh, nice. I almost forgot about the one thing within about getting the SIM card with a new service. I wanted to be tied to a phone number that I've been dealing with for authentication, but unfortunately I couldn't. There was another reason I wanted to change it. That throwing out having too many sets is So I tried to have that change. Further lesson. Yeah, I legit tried to have that change. But although how it worked was, it needed to be past 48 hours in order to stably have a number change. So I'm unfortunately stuck with that devil number until then. Not revealing that, don't worry. No thank you. Yeah, I've definitely given Twitch more than enough. I've given him anywhere more than enough. Yeah, give him way more than enough ammo. Full pink. Oh yeah. Same color as the pearls there, or I think this color here might be much better as an undertone then. Since this is how it's gonna go. Oh man, there we go. Aw. That chat's just hugging each other. Just fine, just fine. Keep those likes up, chat. Thank you so much. Twitch, keep examining. Thank you so much. You're definitely examining for farming marbles, not examining. I'm the one examining here. Yeah, I'm the one examining here. Menos, don't be evil. Everyone can tell if you're evil. Yeah. Desktop iOS, don't worry. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Well, what's the absolute worst that could happen? Well, Okay, no more spying. Task at hand. Can't anyone even tell? Huh, can anyone even tell? Oh yeah, they can tell. You have to be pretty close, we can tell. Yeah, that bled through. That bled through. That bled through. This is the wrong kind of bleeding. This is the wrong kind of bleeding. Yeah, this is the wrong kind of bleeding. That's later. Some blood manipulations for later. Ah! And violence on brush tip is more blurred. Oh good, that displays much better. That definitely displays much better. Yeah, that actually displayed much better. It's the last thing I'm able to get away with this side. Especially getting away with this side. Good, those are visible. I want those visible. Will that work? Yes, it works. That's definitely a polished design for detail in this journey. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely a polished design for detail in this drawing journey. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, we'll have to do character sheets for these too. Yeah, definitely noticeable. Yeah, clean this part up first. Yeah, clean this part up first. I'm shocked I didn't clean this part of line art. Where is that? There it is. Nothing. Back to this color. Hmm. Examining. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, definitely safe checking. Ah, not saved at all until here. From the chats have been kind of doing like an ass on for yeah, seeing the anime app watching. It's either someone's pupils or the person fainted. It's either someone's pupils, the Pokeball glasses, or someone actually fainted. From Narco, yeah, Jets, your encouraging words from earlier really helped me overcome some of my doubts and helped me spark my creativity. I'm thinking, I don't know how much I can give my gratitude. Understood. Yeah, thank you for helping me deal with things as well. There. Haven't dealt with the eyes yet. Didn't deal with the eyes yet until here, Menos. No, I didn't. No, I did not. How can you tell turning this off? The paper background's off, and yeah, I missed a lot of things. This is why I don't rely on the... This is why I don't rely on the bucket too much. You'll definitely miss things. I would need some boosters like how my music teacher encouraged me and composed an experiment. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want my writings to be too long-winded. That's been my problem with some of it. No, not that. I want to erase her pupils. I'm not erasing her pupils. What are you doing? I'm arguing with this thing like how I argue with survey. In fact, this is actually good I turned the paper off. Because there are many times I didn't turn the paper off and yeah, looking worse than I imagined before releasing it. Imagine drawing some more rabies and the rabies actually look pretty spotty there. That's messed up. Plus, I'll have to be in detailed effect with the rabies. Lycanthropes and beasts are able to have that. Lycanthropes and beasts are definitely able to have that. So if I'm drawing presuming variant has someone with rabies, and the rabies turn out inspires this, that would be really bad. They'll be upset at me for getting the rabies wrong. Why'd you do that? Why'd you send that? Why not? Why not? Why not? Man, so you're trying to quote the lyrics, something I dropped in B&B got sick of. No, I wasn't. There you go. No, you just zoomed in too far. This instructions unclear. Zoom too far. Zoom too far. Survey just found out I was spying. Final, remove that. Final, remove that. Damn it. That was an archived survey. Hey, you don't care. Well, damn. Fine. Fine. And task at hand. Everyone else demand I play the same Beethoven and Mozart songs, so I watch with figures help pioneer the complex music we hear today. I prefer to give new things a chance. How's this so far? And this is without shading. And this without shading the other things so far. Which I will make this. For me, I have a keyboard somewhere. I thought I think it's in storage. Oh yeah, musical keyboard or a computer keyboard? I'm thinking musical keyboard, considering the topic. If I were suddenly gonna end up dealing with music for a bit, and I would be forced to choose a instrument, I'd choose a guitar. It would at least be fun. Also, Reminder. And no reminder yet. Aw. Oh yeah, the shading. The light source is in that direction. I wonder if back to this. No, this level hardness. You can afford it being this big, right? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's stop spying. Oh, fine. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Doesn't remember I ate this target. Good, I'm forgiven. Forgiven what? Does it even work that way? It might not work that way. There we go. There we go. Well, now, so that level of saturation the fits was on 12 hours. What are you gonna do? Rape me with tie hooker allegations? Oh yeah, Rusty Dragon, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. From chat, it's musical. It's actually musical. And yeah, I have a Yamaha in my closet. The button is on, and it's kind of worn that it's hard to turn off once turned on. Also, I had those old phone plugs for transferring MDNI. Oh yeah, this thing affected the eyes. Oh, that's actually still good. Oh, you can kind of tell, but that's still good. Oh, she's meant to be this gray. Looks like this Leia princess girl. Oh! The princess at hand. Most of that game is in black and white. With some exceptions. The night sky and the blood and gore. Honestly, love that art style. That game actually just got updated. No, not just got updated. That was a while ago. It got hard updated too. With some new paths too. Yeah, there were some new paths that were added. Alongside some other things, whether you want to savor or not. I'm actually exhausted trying to kill her most of my playthrough. But I also want to play that. I also want to play the Bristling cut here, but except for the focus on saving her this time. No idea if anyone's gonna do. No idea if anyone's interested in seeing that. No idea if anyone's interested in seeing that. No. If you are, definitely tell me. Of course he's supposed to give me a shiny. It just seems more cowbell. Let's quit spying. Bite me. There it was on archive. Bite me, survey. Thankfully it doesn't bite. Oh yeah, that is quite a notice. Yeah, that's quite a notice. That's quite a notice, sweetie. Grind details aren't you? Yeah. This is why I can't be too reliant on the paint bucket. Stuff like that. And needs more cowbell. Unfortunately, we don't have a cowbell. Lack of cowbell and she's completely flat. Don't make me reveal the spy tab. Actually don't do that. Yeah, chat's bite, she's a non-biter. I meant survey. Chat's jokes, I got a fever and perception is more capital. She just, from the Retsy, she's just going nom and poop enemy dead. Got it. Yeah, the crazy thing is that Jats is able to leave a trace, and her target chances are will her target, chances are, will die. If the target area is fatal, it's gonna die. I'm aware, Rabbit, so even if the target areas are fatal, there's still a certain... It's still certain that that target's gonna turn. Yeah, it's 100% certain that the target's gonna turn. Karen's gonna seem a little adorable for roasting his hand. Okay, keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you so much. Twitch should keep doing you. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, no incident. It's just the coffee pot. No incidents yet. Reminds me of Cliffside Spider Chick. Just super scary spider lady can devour your whole. She happens to be a banshee, but if she does scream in my nine, it's not gonna end well for me because the decibels will kill you. The same as a mandrake. And if you deal with a mandrake, yeah, the brightness parts are done. And the Tiara goes first, but save him beforehand. Can I ask you for advice? Alright, ask away. It's actually a question area. Panasango's towel cannot save him. Chats, they didn't want to be saved. Oh my. Don't tell me. Oh no, man. I made a huge mistake. The things that are meant to be in the colors layer for the tiara ended up in shading. Give her blue eyes to match her blonde hair, Menos. Are you sure is this even blonde? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Her color's the same as her pearls there, so yeah. So yeah, that's kinda blonde. However, her eyes are the same. They're actually like her eyes this way. And yeah, I accidentally colored in. If you happen to find a real fictional person, not like a person who's a cosplayer, but someone who speaks as fact in fiction, or one to them, humma humma. I ain't got a clue there. Rusty helps out. Ain't that the plot of Inkheart? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's kind of plot of Inkheart. That's also kind of plot of Recreators. That's also kind of plot of Recreators. Oh, definitely have targeted one of the mate bots there. Yeah, I would have definitely targeted one of the mate bots there. Anything like the mate bots, everyone would have definitely targeted. However, that'll definitely be used, just like how it can be used for good, it also can definitely be used for evil. Yeah, it's kind of Inkheart because Brandon Fraser's the main character of that. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I accidentally went the wrong layer when shading the tiara. No, when coloring the tiara. The shading was fine, but not the coloring. I messed up the coloring. Plus a lot of emotional stuff then because the man pads and strings were just special to me. This teacher actually coined what I did was more thing. Couldn't even ask her. I ain't got a clue what he does in the movie or the book. Oh, there is a book. Oh yeah, that was definitely a book. This area, okay, this area again. Actually looking that up now, if I remember it well. Hey! It was a novel and a film that happened in 2008. Huh. Oh yeah, definitely. That's also the plot of Recreators. And something like that can definitely be used for evil. Or good, depending on what have you. Brandon Fraser is a person. He was Brandon Fraser was a real person, the actor of the Mummy. From chats, well, I hesitate to admit some in real life context with online folks for a reason. So often safety. Well, it'd be cool. All-star people in my life in one gathering. I know not how well. I know not all those get along, or would depend on, but still, yeah, same. Definitely same. Everyone that I've met, everyone that I've closely interacted to is definitely far from the cult. It's definitely far from the cultists. Their views are as far from the cultists as imaginable, thankfully. Even some that are considered, yeah. A lot of them are definitely considered pure evil. A lot of those crooks are definitely considered pure evil. Not a smiley face moment. Dear Lord. Why did you do that? The culture dealt with, a lot of the culture dealt with is pure evil Menos. This is a shock face moment, not a smiley face moment. Shame us for calling it a shading statue. No, Brian Fraser's man. Bram, I can get a shit if I try. From Bill K, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. And not the wolfing. This part is also pink. Menos' part is also this level of pink. Yeah, that's the squid. Yes, that's the squid. What? Twire might still call you a tie hooker, Menos. No, they'll do worse. They'll say worse. They'll say way worse. And before one of those dudes that get full. And before someone inserts some clip that goes full gamer there. No, thank you. Yeah, that's definitely gonna need to be a folder. That needs to be a folder. Yeah, the Squid Tiara needs to be, the Squid Tiara stuff needs to be a completely different folder. I'm glad that came through. I'm really glad that came through. There we go. There we go. And this looks like there's a swimsuit on the top of her head. There's a pair of the eyes on the top of her head. Been a while since I've dealt with ink. Well, I've not seen recreators yet. but definitely somehow remember that. There's plenty of other things that definitely... There's plenty of things that definitely dealt with that concept. From memory... Oh, damn. From memory, Chalk Zone also dealt with that concept. There, we actually need that, okay? However, if I were to end up to save point somewhere within Chalk Zone, it would still be Night Zone. And yeah, I think I went too far with the coloring. I think I messed up the pearls. I think I would have messed up the pearls there. And I'll call it popsicles. Yeah! Yeah, I've been too used to this being... I've been too used to the Eternal Night. I've been way too used to the Eternal Night here. In fact, it's the best case scenario. I always like the Night Zone. I 100% always like the Night Zone. Yeah, I'm on the color layer, don't worry. Don't worry, everyone. Menos ever did a commentary saying check on view. I thought he does on that blog. That video user every fits at harass station office. Yeah, that's actually seriously bad news. Yeah, that's seriously bad news, and even worse, they've been driven off of a Twire or Blue Sky with that way before. I don't mind anyone being driven away from Blue Sky. Fuck that place. No, thank you. Not touching that whore. Twire on the other hand, Twire on the other hand, that's totally bad news. Everyone driven out of Twire, yeah, that's totally bad news. I mean, it's absolutely messed up. Yeah, just leave the artists be. And if they block you, you deserved it. More and more, I'm sure just respond that way. Just block the bastards. Oh yeah, pretty much just served in one of those slurpable bag thingies. Oh yeah. Oh, frozen margarita, yeah. Certain drinks are also in frozen patches. And yeah, I actually... The area was meant for the pearls, accidentally dealt with Vivi with her hair. Accidentally ruffled her hair. Mm-hmm. It was talking really good for someone at death by megaphone range. That's how banshees and mandrakes do. I almost forgot that creature. There. No more spy. Fine, I won't spy anymore. Damn it. Fine, there. I put that down, okay? Restart studio. Fine, I'll restart studio. Refresh, not restart. That's something different. Nebel bag. Wait, Nebel. You still have to wait for one night. No. Oh yeah, things are always on auto. That's why pre-reloads are off, Menos. Ooh, just give me an example. Plastic bag. Well, plastic bags. This is more proof they never listen. This is more proof that they never listen. You already know they'll never listen. Yeah, well, plastic bags, good lord, they're jello flipping out. Hey kids, we're on Save the Planet Space Shuttle. That's our palm, that's the back. Oh yeah, that blends in. This oil paint, Menos, that's gonna blend in. Maybe thick paint will suffice. Yeah, thick paint always suffices over that. Yes, they're on the colors layer, Menos. Don't worry. What's worse that could happen? That's all uneven. Damn. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? That should be line art. Yeah, that should be line art. They're giving her nails, yeah. And trim black nails then. Call apart Menos. Yes, I will. Don't worry. It's the worst that could happen. Yeah, that's the worst that could happen. Menos, why don't you listen? You're deviating from that. You're trying your best to deviate from that and you never listen. The appendage fairies wouldn't be pleased. So what's gonna happen is this is coming to the person. Where survey reveals who was on my tab. That was an archived survey. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hi, Cats, hello, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Won't do that unless the asylum forces me to, or if they've seen or known too much. Last time I've seen that, both scenarios happen. Both scenarios happen in separate areas, and the last time that happened was at... What's that island infested with Team Magma grunts? Had to eat some of the mercenaries too, but those guys are malicious. Do you like cats? Yes, I do. Don't worry. From Jats earlier, from Nate earlier. Okay, it gives a whole new meaning to junk food. Oh yeah, some new invention where some spray turns to trash into gummy candy for some reason. Back to you all paint before I forget. Back to this hardness before I forget. And that... Does that turn out well? Yeah, I believe that definitely turns out well. You have to do it with more limit practice. And definitely gonna have to do it with more limit practice. I'll definitely have to do it more limb practice if I'm gonna draw the limb fairies well. But they won't be involved in this project I'm dealing with. There's shockingly enough characters as is. And I'm tying that to one of my outfits. From chat's little bots, it's no little shit's like trash. I'm drilling about trash. And somewhere in Island Kyle was screaming on top of his lungs because a blue sky got mentioned somewhere. Finger fairy outfit. No, not on me. No, not on me. At least not yet. I actually wanted to draw the fairy characters. There's 3 fairies I'm already taking an interest in. But I'm gonna have to draw their limbs pretty well. And feathers too, because of survey. Everyone thought I was just drawing hands when I did survey's wings then. Okay, now the shading. Okay, now the shading. Oh, wait a minute. No, magical pen. Before a layer, before adding layer, oh, this thing. This thing then. Invert selection, yeah, invert it. So far, so good. Those are opaques, don't worry. There's already been a ton of discussion within gacha shenanigans right now. And his anniversary is coming up for that. However, I won't be dealing with Tornelico. I don't think I'll be doing Tornelico unless Berserker Castoria also ended up running alongside her. Unless her banner also ran alongside hers. If her banner did run alongside hers, definitely let me know. First it was anniversary, then immediately after was the summer event. There were actually 2 parts to that summer event. Yeah, there were actually 2 parts to that summer event. They do eat cats are the Eldritch version of them. Yeah, do they eat cats or pussy? There's a very distinct difference, okay? and you, sir, are a selfish lover. And yet that's somehow more dangerous than blowing to. And yet that's somehow dangerous than women blowing tuba. Then again, no, both come with their own risks. Both eating the cats and blowing the tuba comes with their own risks. Yeah, that always comes with their own risks. Menos, you were supposed to beat the tie hooker allegations and not fuel them. This is the only, we've only deviated into tuba blowing once already. And keying a bunch of times. They're still not being. Oh yeah, that is from the line art. Oh yeah, I didn't plant the other pearls yet. Back to shading. Oh, Bluster's coming here. There's a Lovecrafting bestiary on YouTube that's 8 hours long that lists all the Eldritch cats. From Narco, the fact that's his username. What's the next cursed username? Well, it says I drink nutcracker. Well, please don't give him ideas. Yeah, we're giving him ideas anyway. We've probably seen someone around. We've probably seen someone around named Jizz in her mouth. He was around YouTube and Twitch, but Twitch is in his alternate. Him name changing to Jizz in a tissue. Some piece of shit did get him nuked for that. Ah! That's the colors area. No, that's the colors area, Menos. There's also someone around named Eating Mike Tyson's ass. He's been around for a good minute. If he does strike here, you'll definitely know. Also, he's also been streaming as of this. Actually, a good sport overall. Yes, someone's had that name. I don't know why this conversation can't potential to be seriously limiting the fact that Menos and Prude never seem to suck for love yet. Glaze definitely, yeah, Glaze confirmed his multiple Pokemon leagues. We may end up doing what, I may have to convince him to do it that if it lasts, we reach October and we still deal with Glazed. But that doesn't mean we will drop Glaze altogether. Don't worry. I'll make sure that does not happen. And yeah, this thought just happened to me. Which wiki is better? Which wiki is better there? That area or the other area? Oh yeah, the other area has more. It has more versions. Yeah, this other area. This area is better. I checked the villains wiki first, but this area is better. In fact, this is somehow even funnier. Yeah, this somehow makes it even funnier. No. First off, yeah, that might be bear. That's bear actually. For the shadow, for the more inner part. That's definitely for the inner parts. That's better for the inner parts actually. I want to tell, but I can't until I'm done. Well, until I can, until I'm done. Until I'm done with the shading. Don't tell him, Mr. Lunashi, don't tell him yet. Okay. Please don't tell him. Randy, do they lack critical information? Stop, we shading her hair, please. Please, please, oh please. Save check. I'm not forgetting of her other legs. This means stronger hand cranes. This means stronger hand cranes around. Those are more easily eaten. Those are definitely more easily eaten. Oh, damn. Let's Control D. Let's turn that off. How's everything going? You research around these eldritch cats, please. If I can't learn my eldritch keys, really shows I'm forgetting history lessons about my own species. Aw. From chats at 35 4M, spacing numbers so I don't accidentally send you backwards on Menos' stream if it is to mention the first cat. From Rusty, I'm sorry, Narcolepsy just reminds me of a Redfield bloodline meme. Leon, you have to imprint my sister. She's got it. She's got it. You can't just go. Yeah, I actually heard that shit ahead when I randomly ran into the parody of an English version of a One Piece song and a Japanese version of a One Piece song, both involving that meme. about the singer trying to convince Leon to get with his own damn sister. No damn thank you. Yeah, that meme I was thinking of, is that under karma or something else? Oh yeah. I brand it as what's the worst that could happen. I branded it as what's the worst that could happen. What could possibly go wrong versus what's the worst that could happen. And this has been on my mind this whole time.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh yeah, I forgot this is one of the ones I have to move over for sanity check. I'll do it here anyway. And the fact that those two got shot was the worst that could happen.
What's the worst that could happen?
Everything. Just everything. Yeah, just everything, don't worry. Also, that other thing, before I put her tiara on, from Rusty, it's actually so good because Chris has been around Rebecca and she'd be like, so, homie, you shouldn't need your sister to continue the bloodline, man. They thought you didn't have options. Also, before I put her tiara on, someone just came into mind. This ended up being an accidental reference. The goblins from Goblins are true PDs. Yeah, correct. Also, Deathnet House King, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. And yeah, the other person that... yeah, she just reminded me of someone on accident. Yeah, this guy. And I chose this because there's multiple... there end up being multiple looks in it. Takasakaki, aka Revolver Jesus. Yeah, here's why. That's actually his evoker. That's also actually his evoker. Unless that's a different one. I didn't even know there was a live action version until there. Persona through the weird indeed. Unless it counted the. Unless they counted the AP counterpart. As Tara's theory pianist is even funnier. Am I still at that side? Yeah, I'm still at that side. No. Hey, there. 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 It was just this version in the Villains wiki. Yeah, both are super cool there. Astrid from Madhouse. Oh, hell no. Taka, move away. Yeah, I know one of them was done dirty. Yeah. Oh yeah, main female lead. She was done damn dirty. I know Heroes Wiki definitely deals with alternate versions as well. But do you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you definitely do. Oh yeah, live action and this one is separated, thank goodness. The other one or Heroes Wiki, which one? Which one? I'm just picking which one looks better. Oh yeah, much better. Oh yeah, this one's here much better. Oh yeah, this counts as rest of series up till I've only seen the live action because of that hangout with family and the original 2010 version. The 2010 version is much better, don't worry. And now remember, they definitely swapped out one of the observers, which was a super side character, and one of the twins. Yeah, one of the twins was definitely done dirty too. Damn it, no. Damn, Apexy's gonna be in bench press way. Isn't he on the pure evil again? Oh yeah, that's her as of the. Wait, this is her as of the films. Oh yeah, that's her as of the films. All of this is her as of the films. Going by OG had Train Your Dragon. This is her from a 2010 film. Her live action version is here. And this is actually, and knowing Hollyweird, this is normally done against gingers. But however, instead the live action actually added ginger. But here's the problem. They blimped her up. Yeah, they seriously blimped her up. I don't know if I want to show you that. No, thank you. Just no, thank you. No, 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 no. Wait, wasn't Pex in Pure Evil Wiki? Nope, no such character there. Oh yeah, are you sure that ain't the Fanon one? Nope, not the Fanon one. But the search let me to this. Oh man, how'd you find Pac-Man's evil twin? Yeah, how'd you find Pac-Man's evil twin? I randomly found him, okay? Shotgun contains spoilers. No, I won't show the rest then. I won't show the rest then. Yeah, they actually replaced him with Pac-Man, and that's how he turned evil ever since. If I remember right, it was originally Puckman in Japan, but then it changed the names to Pac-Man because they feared everyone would cry out, "Fuck, man!" whenever they got eaten or lost to a ghost. Oh yeah, hey, finally class Bowser is pure evil. Oh yeah, there's multiples. Some of them are... Oh yeah, there's multiples. Oh yeah, that's from the fan game. Oh damn. Fan games tend to beef people up, and yeah. They definitely beefed his evil up here to end up here. See, they blacked the genders because the casting directors is random one instance where they weren't dyslexic that time. Also, the fact that Menos proposes nearly pure evil shocked me. Dr. Robotnik of that series is definitely pure evil, however. Oh, NPE is near pure evil. Oh, let's put this down. Let's put this on. How's this? How's this before I try to practice limbs again? Yeah, how's this before I try to practice limbs again? How's this? There's a near pure evil term. Yeah, there's a near pure evil wiki when a character somehow flunked the pure evil test. Yeah, that happens whenever a character flunks the pure evil test. Yeah, there's an evaluation on those series of wikis whether anyone's either pure good or not, or pure evil or not. If they flunk the pure good test, they end up in the near pure good wiki. Likewise, if they flunk the pure evil test, they end up in a near pure evil wiki. If anyone's not sure whatsoever, they end up in the wiki that has them in the moral limbo. I don't remember its exact name, but that character ends up in moral limbo. For those old enough to remember Caillou, that Bolt kid, he ends up in moral limbo. Simply because I think Wiki actually stated that he ended up in moral limbo simply because his target audience, which is little kids, couldn't even tell whether he was an asshole or not until the teen years forward. Right after the teen years was when they start to develop and notice, wait, this guy's an asshole. Why is he doing that? Yeah, he somehow ends up in, the moral benchmark wiki. I think that's a factor. Of how Caillou ended up there. There's also a neutral wiki, which I remember K-Angel's definitely on there, with the exception of 3 endings. I've already been through most of those in my playthrough of A Needy Girl Overdose. But she does get an additional evil ending. I will not spoil that additional evil ending. He's someone who's strongly evil, pure evil. I believe Mandrake should be her last name because of her powers. Her name should be Shill Mandrake then. She's definitely going to be of use of the project that I want to deal with. Yeah, but let's do some limit practice along the way. Are you neutral, slightly neutral, or strongly neutral? Oh, just strongly neutral. Wait, that was the wrong answer. from Narcos. Perhaps that even movie Bowser made it to near pure evil, though it makes more sense. Ah, confounded new keyboard. Yeah, those keycaps thankfully are lasting long. Last keycap, sorry, I dealt with. Yeah, even movie Bowser made it to near pure evil. Most of the Bowsers are near pure evil. But there's a crack in, there must have been some crack in his heart that ended up making it, that ended up causing him to flunk the pure evil test, with the exception of a fan game and something else. It's only about the elimination version of Bowser. This main version was improved. It's near pure evil. Thus the only elimination version of Bowser's info and crime should be put here. Yeah, this was movie Bowser. Not looking any further, don't worry. Not scrolling down any further, don't worry. Also, yeah, you're right. Dr. Eggman somehow ended up in near pure evil. And Mandark ended up in near pure evil. No idea what the hell. No, thank you. Oh yeah, there ends up being still some comedy to him. And him being love struck sometimes fucks that up for him. Most pure evils have no concept of love whatsoever. Or won't even fall in love, with the exception of them damn selves. That's how come they can, that's the difference between that's the difference between actually being pure evil and the pure and love fucking someone up to be near pure evil like him. Yes, Dr. Eggman is also nearly pure evil. He's right. The nightmare version looks awesome here. One first thing. Oh yeah. I forgot that I forgot there was a version of Mandark that ended up being straight up fat. And why would you show that? And why would you show that? I don't know why I showed that. Which one's... Yeah, this one's funny. This one's fun not to do.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Don't worry, I'm not showing that again. I'm not showing that again, don't worry. Do you think the Jim Carrey forever changed Robotnik and now I'll dance it ever again? I bet he'll end up dancing every game from there. That's my bet. Yeah, remember Ash Ketchum is definitely near pure good, meanwhile. So is Yusuke Urameshi, he's also near pure good. And them both being jerks sometimes end up messing pure good for them. I'm at episode 12 of Demon Slayer right now, but I already know Tanjiro happens to be pure good. Okay. Which angle should the table be? Or just straight up? Straight up like this. Yeah, this looks better. This kind definitely looks better. I'm gonna need to know my angles. Yeah, I definitely need to know my angles. But better yet, close that here. Would that be good? Yeah, this is important for the limb practice. Yes, this is important for the limb practice. Because Sonic's near pure good. Oh, sweet. From V Scorpio, I bet Matoko Ito of School Days is on pure evil. Oh yeah, the shit he did. I'll look around again and look him up. Twitch already, it's still chilling, still cooling. And still booling. Nah, give me some Makoto Ito. Give me someone else! I think his last name ends with a U and non-H. Menos. Loathsome characters with you. Oh yeah, server maintenance. Oh man, the server's on the maintenance. Wow, that's why everything looks all blocky. Yeah, he's on Loathsome Character. Hey, there's a Loathsome Characters wiki. There's some Loathsome Characters wiki and he's on there. And oh damn. But this is just his cross days there. Oh yeah, this is just his cross days counterpart. Damn it! No! Don't show all that. Thankfully nothing rash was shown. But this is just his cross days counterpart as he messes up pure evil there. Relies on fridge harder as he's only confirmed. Wow. And yet that somehow still ends up him being nearly pure evil. Yeah, straight up near. Yeah, and yet he's yeah. The rest of his counterparts are totally pure evil, I think. Yeah, This sounds like he hasn't no one ran the test on him yet. But yeah, stats depend upon player choice. Yeah, he's also a VN character. Someone did run the test on only one of his counterparts. His counterparts, that counterpart right there is near pure evil. He's most likely at pure evil. Here's him in the villains wiki. Yeah, I'll place him. Yeah, place that there, thank you. Bonus spin shot. Not at pure evil. What? Wow. Yeah, he's not pure evil. Yeah, there's no pure evil proposal on him yet. Wow. Yeah, straight there. No, this name. I've been misspelling this name for some reason, so I'll just copy paste that, okay? He's not in! Damn, he's not in! Yeah, shockingly, he's not in. Definitely a proposal. Well, this guy's pure evil. I don't want to see. Yeah, let's not see. Create? No, there has to be a process. There needs to be a proposal process in the villains wiki. That has to go first. That has to go first. Yeah, I bet he's definitely pure evil. Yeah, he's definitely pure evil. Oh, come on, all the foul shit he did. Not a smiley face moment. Not a smiley face moment. No. Chat, how are you holding up? From Norco, Jats, Digital Circus, now our beloved Jats is on inconsistently hate. You remember that cat's a red lanky cat from Courage the Calorie Dog? Yeah, he's classed as pure evil. I remember he's classed as pure evil. Imp's definitely on pure evil. Cats is there too. Yes, that's confirmed. But yeah, if Allied Mass Computer isn't pure evil, you're wiki retard. Yeah, trust me, he deserves it. Yeah, I agree. Makoto deserves it. Yeah, I agree. Makoto totally deserves it. Well, then look at that. The Doucher School they saw near pure evil. And that's one of his counterparts that got proposal. Yet somehow not being able to carry one of his more heinous acts that had him flunk the pure evil test. It's strange. Well, for that counterpart anyway. I know as a being in anime, he's definitely pure evil. Yeah, for his being in anime, he's definitely pure evil. Yeah, that's good enough. I need to make that thinner. Yeah, courage was indeed a fever dream. I says, and from Norco, says, and happens to be, Chatsy sees an evil, he's just a prick. From Norco, I say he's inconsistently heinous, not pure evil. Two different wikis and statuses, Rusty, but yeah, he's still a huge prick. And don't worry, not Chats from chat, we love her. From Rusty, yeah, it's so weird reading the discussion online. Oh, we're how our eyes so react, because it'll get way worse. That's gonna cross the teenager, all his angst and interests. Jack's final that's versus that non-vegan Jets from Digital Circus winner who wins. You will not turn from Jats's bite. So definitely a no. Rusty's undead. He might turn you into a zombie. Yeah, meanwhile, Rusty's undead. He might turn you into a zombie. I happen to be a were-rabbit. Anything bitten or infected by me is certain to turn. Menos, you already turned an outside character before. They're definitely getting a lichen form. I'm not gonna chat swearing chat said like Team Fortress 2's Matt. Ragatha and then space was towards them. From Rusty, that's a little prejudice, Menos, but then again I can show myself laughing watching Moon Pegs giving it. Her phone number now giving me just Kane. I wonder what status she'd be. Pure evil, near pure evil, or inconsistently heinous. Yeah, that's all gonna depend on. Yeah, that's all gonna depend on how she's gonna act. Where I will aim for. She might end up being inconsistently heinous. Yeah, she might end up being inconsistently heinous. But that's just my prediction. But no, I mean, she might end up being near pure evil. She might end up being either inconsistently heinous or near pure evil. There's also inconsistently admirable. I've seen some villains also end up inconsistently admirable. Okay, several them so you can't even draw them. Yeah, let's find out. First off, assistant. Don't worry, this won't be yours. Just give me that, yeah. So depending on how heinous her actions would be, classify her as near pure evil, what redeeming factors or any factors that detract her from becoming pure evil. For Rusty, you know what? Fuck it up. I'm getting dead by turn perk. Looks like retractable snake veins behind my tooth, because that would look cool. Oh, nice. Oh, actual control mechanism. Oh yeah, here's something I can do. Yeah, this is just practice. That's too big. That's so big. Yeah, that was big, man. Yeah, that was very big. Right on pure evil can be hard, but easy. Right on multiple, that's even more hard, as you have to make them stand on their own ways of why stand out from the rest of the entire cast. Hey, vampires can have retractable fangs and I'll bite. That's from Rusty. Well, let's be careful, you might get nuked for that. Okay. Okay. Okay, someone else. From Rusty, I disagree with Ryan Pure Evil being piss easy. Multiples at the same time is more challenging, but funness is making it kind of easier. Oh yeah, there's definitely many flavors of evil. Also being written well, that's the thing. Pure evil or pure good being written well is definitely the thing. Allegedly, writing a pure good is harder. Allegedly, writing a pure good is harder than writing anyone pure evil. You have to keep the benchmark on them being pure good at that part. Pure evil can still have some bounds, but one character can when one character can end up at being enough for a moral event horizon to end up being pure evil. No, that's the eraser. No, that's the eraser. Hmm. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm just practicing my limbs here. Don't worry. No, 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 don't zoom in. No table. Ah, no, I accidentally drew on the table. I can't believe I accidentally drew on the table. Menos, how could you do that? How the hell could you do that? No, no, no. What happened there? From Narco, making comedic pure evils are harder. You aren't supposed to make them look like jokes. Rather use their funny moments as a means to darken the story within the universe. Only be funny to the audience. From Nate, Narco, well, I know Arthur was pure evil with involvement with using Agent Orange. From Rusty, I agree on that front. Just look at Fizzbop's Ryan. Yeah, the villains are pure evil. Who the fuck cares? Because we're riding around everything else fucking sucks. Pure goods or nearly pure goods are hard because you have to constantly challenge them and decide whether they fail or not. Whether they give in to temptation or not. Do it right all the time or turn a blind eye for once. Yeah, corruption rejection is also a thing. The thing with pure goods, they are, most of the time, they're immune to corruption. Most, if not all the time, they're completely immune to corruption. Sure it's on a correct area? Yes, it's on a correct area. But at the table looks like this. Maybe we'll need that one. Details hints on this sort of thing is welcome. It's not they're immune, but they know the folly of corruption. It's Superman versus Manchester Black from that one DC anime movie. Okay. From chats, oh, just don't throw me a void. From V Scorpio, I bet Princess Zayat from Reincarnation Collusion is still pure evil. A priestess, not princess. Damn it. I've actually ran into that series from the Villains Wiki. It's interesting to check out. It's interesting enough to check out. But yes, I'll actually check. This area. Oh yeah, I've seen that one before. Seen that one before, I won't see her crime. Let's not look at her crimes. She's also in the hate sync wiki. You mean someone in... Oh yeah, someone's actually proposing to her as being near pure evil. Someone actually proposed to her being nearly pure evil. Overall, weak, yes. Personally, I think she is pure evil, but given one factor that prevents her from being one, I'm not sure she qualifies as a pure evil. There's a proposal for her being near pure evil. Yes, it's her. However, oh yeah, just checking. However, she's somehow not in. She's somehow not in, but someone checked her last August. I only read her verdict, don't worry, I'm actually interested in this manga. I ran the manga, I ran her in the Villains Wiki. However, she's not in, oh yeah. Redeeming quality or two has her in near pure evil, allegedly. She's not in there, so I'll just say allegedly. You're actually trusting that guy there? Yes, I'm trusting that guy there. I'm actually trusting that guy. The third faculty is also likely pure evil. From Narco, well, they try their hardest to fight any form of corruption, should maintain their status as near pure evil or pure good. Or so if they feel great remorse for their forced actions disputed out of control, yeah. And depends on how serious the remorse is, if corruption ends up succeeding. But if the corruption is purged, they're definitely pure good. Extremely good chances are. He would never do that because he's meant to be pure good. He's the pure good guy. You fucked up, which leads to Spider-Man getting cucked and bullied by a virus that had trauma at the end. From Nurgle, wow, he might also have a Ryan discussion stream in the future. In fact, this feels from common, holy heavens. Also, you've seen some versions where he was corrupted by Venom. He did act nasty towards those under the influence of him. He ends up apologizing to those he's wronged and subverts his corrupting factors he had in the movie. Also, Arthur back there was evil during the Civil War, though he became more neutral post-war. Yeah, oh yeah, being neutral that way reminds me of K-Angel again, whom happens to be neutral most of Needy Girl Overdose with the exception of 3 endings. Of the endings I've already been through, that one where she turns misandrous and vows to kill the player is pure. She definitely ended up in the villain's wiki for that one, and the other one is where she's a cult leader. There's a third one where she turns evil, but I won't give that up because that's a new one. And yes, I've seen him play through that one. But do I need those to reference? Can I still be on those to reference, or should it be something else? The limbs are bare. You know what, I'll use that. You know, I'll use that. This might end up being its own art piece. Yeah, this practicing might end up being its own art piece. No. If I remember right. Oh yeah, definitely good. Yeah, having a name is definitely good. Troll, depending on how I'll deal with Troll, she might end up being either inconsistently heinous or near pure evil at worst. I think she might be above. Yeah, she might be above certain things. No, that's too big a circle. Threw that in a circle too hard. Yeah, I threw that in a circle way too hard. Hacking several limbs if you can't draw them. That's always what I ask. That's always why I ask. Everyone. This is 2, this other is 1. Which was better? I think this one might have been a better attempt. 1 or 2? This is 1, this is 2. From us earlier, Green Goblin and Kingpin are also iconic Spidey villains because they kill or target someone Spidey loves. Spidey also dies and Peter Parker handles business. It was not Spidey whooping Kingpin's ass in prison where all man was shot all Peter there. From Rusty, now if he became a more neutral out of the pure pragmatism to save his hide or reputation and legacy, all normal as for his actions, he could classify as near pure evil or pure evil right there. Say something in the middle. I know it's not that part of choice. Oh yeah, that's for neutrals. From Rusty, Spider-Verse movies made him near pure evil. Constantine been his classic A, grade A piece of shit, pure evil. The same as Red Skull, he's definitely pure evil. Aquarius ended up being used in the pure evil. The pure evil page. Guy mentioned plush and huggable on the outside, but inside he's a monster. And that's for faux affably evil. There's people that look cute but aren't. Oh yeah, well I found, yeah, those versions are definitely separate, but I'm looking for someone else right now. Oh yeah, pure evil permissions. Yeah, pure evil permissions. Oh yeah, that's just a user list. That's just a user list. That's definitely some. I found some April Fool's thingy or something. I either found some April Fool's thingy or something, or that's just a username stuff. Yeah, it's most likely just username stuff. I just ran a list with it. I just ran a list with people that ended up able to edit pure evil characters. There's even a criteria. There's even the criteria there. But come on. I somehow can't find... Yeah. Oh! Oh no! Oh yeah, about the other guy from Genshin Impact the other day. Yeah, that guy's back, and he's actually confirmed pure evil. Yeah, he's yeah, he's actually confirmed pure evil. Yeah, all for being a terroristic spy. Yeah, so I end up remembering him for some reason. Oh yeah, they lump in all of Hoyoverse with them. Yeah, nobody's that nasty enough for a Honkai or a Zenless Zone Zero yet. From Nurko, hey, thought Captain America happened to be pure good. Well, it was fitting. Also, from Rusty. Yeah, Red Skull happens to be a moon man himself, so his ass never going to near evil. Which is hilarious because those moon men in Wolfenstein, the newer ones, are actually near pure evil because a lot of them hate the position they're in. However, they're afraid of the machine they are a part of now. That's got a noose on. Oh, Goobas, Linksburg, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. I'm just practicing limbs and loafing. No, this is a different name now. Ours is actually pure good. Ours is most likely pure good. Oh yeah, she's also Genshin. Oh yeah, this pure evil's also Genshin. And mass murder and heresy, of course. Of course. From Narco, near pure evils have few standards, meanwhile pure evils have none at all. If they do, it's merely just pure pragmatism. Oh yeah, some characters that do end up being pure evil happen to be bad enough. Oh yeah, there was multiple. Oh yeah, there were definitely multiples of him. Oh damn, there's multiples of him. That's the first thing. I'll go to Cinematic Universe. Yes, he's still pure evil there. That's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad. Rusty warned us he was a moon man. Tell me a simple soldier. In reality, you're just afraid to admit that we have left humanity behind. Unlike you, I embrace it proud, without fear. And that's why he's pure, straight up pure evil. Gavir, no thank you. Gavir, no thank you. I can't believe you do that. You're so damn permaban. Ruby Rose's dad also has a pure evil counterpart, and I'm not even kidding. And I might have seen that before. That's definitely from Ruby, and I might have seen that before. Yes, that's our own category. Salem's totally pure evil, I know it. Unless I'm mistaken. And that's a lot of tags to her. Is she in? Is she even in? How is she not in? Wow. Damn, how is she not in? Was she near pure evil? Nope, but Cinder's nearly pure evil. Here's how I looked. Yeah, Cinder's nearly pure evil. I definitely remember something definitely messed up pure evil for her. Most likely someone she loved or something else. But that's if I remember right. Oh yeah, tragic enough backstory. Tragic enough backstory, and she happened to have it. And she happened to have a heart before that. Possibly still has a heart. And that's why she's nearly pure evil. Meanwhile, Arthur Watts is pure evil. Salem is not in for some reason. And Nurko's right on Fan and Ruby Rose being pure evil. I forgot, near pure evil allows Fanon. Main Villains Wiki separated Fanon and canon. So did the Heroes Wiki, if I remember right. The neutral zone, meanwhile, allows Fanon. And yeah, she's definitely pure evil, straight up. Damn it, wait, what? She was nearly pure... she's near pure evil? Yeah. Yeah, Cinder was near pure evil somehow. For Rusty, blame Rotten Teeth. We're merely funds them. Rooster Teeth doesn't know how... Rotten Teeth don't know how to run in their lives. Okay, try inconsistently heinous. Try searching for Salem and nearly inconsistently heinous. I'll try Salem and Cinder. She's not in, Salem's not inconsistently heinous. Wait, she's totally heinous. She is fully heinous. What the hell? Neither is Cinderfall. Huh, neither is Cinderfall. The article pertains to an inconsistently heinous, someone that's inconsistently heinous, or the more than one version who's inconsistently heinous. Yeah, I ran to Bowser again. However, neither Cinder or Salem is inconsistently heinous. That's weird. No one actually proposed to Salem for anything yet. Someone did propose Cinderfall to possibly being pure evil, but she flunked the test. Although proposals are allowed in the nearly pure evil or good stuff here. Speaking of lore, the fact that today's Death Battle respects Looney Tunes more than their parent company speaks volumes. Wow. For us, yeah, there's no fucking way Serum would be inconsistently heinous. That is by definition pure evil. Yeah, and yet somehow she isn't in there yet. Someone put her in. Yeah, someone totally put him in. She's totally pure evil. From Mirko, I'm still pissed they butchered Cinder's character as pure evil by making her the sympathetic villain that we've seen thousands of times. From Rusty Dragon, yeah, that Red Skull line earlier is so fucking funny because that shit's Magneto, what Magneto would say. That motherfucker this day has people saying, wait, Magneto is justified. And being in a category of characters like, yeah, maybe he did nothing wrong. Just like Sephiroth. Well, yeah, I've seen... a lot of times I've seen completely early dumb news, and there's been a few that had me like, yeah, maybe Sephiroth was well all along. From Rusty, yeah, she's totally pure evil. Salem wants to genocide the world. Guys, her own kids were scared of her. For fuck's sake. Ah. And yet she's still not pure evil yet. What? Oh yeah, there's been some people that's been banned enough to be blacklisted from those wikis overall. And from one of the wiki things I mentioned that, hey, from one of the wikis I've seen, with the exception of one, the movie Monster Wiki, which both protagonists and antagonists of a Serbian film happen to be there, and they're pure. One of them is totally pure evil. Yeah, one of them is totally pure evil, 100%. No damn doubt about that. Yet his actions were bad enough to be totally banned from the main villains wiki and most of the other wiki networks. He was that horrible. No damn thank you. I don't even want to mention. From Linksbo. So, a 22-year-old man illegally posted a dentist using online tutorials to learn how to do surgery. He made $185,000 before getting caught conducting multiple root canals with no real training. Put that dumb news only on the Discord, please. Also, I'll shill it. I'll shill it. I hadn't shilled in a while. Definitely do the Discord if you want to, but however, 2 mandatory conditions. You must be 18 plus and you must be strong of heart. Okay? Okay? Okay. From Nurko, yeah. Yeah, my guess was she happens to be inconsistently heinous, maybe that they want her to be tragic with her demon qualities, but yeah, that ticks me off while others are right ultimate evils. Yeah. Also from Masupawa, that does happen a lot in anime writing. Demon Slayers are notorious for trying to make the demon sympathetic or tragic, or took at their heartstrings. Japan, please stop. That shit sucks. Yeah, I owe everyone one more limb. Yeah, I owe everyone one more limb. Where and which limb to right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll try hand. Yeah, I'll try hand. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, his hand's too circle-ish. Oh no, this hand's too circle-ish. From Linkspo, nah, Nate. From Nate, hopefully the people didn't suffer botched surgery from Linkspo. Nah, Nate, the surgeries actually went fine. The patients don't have any grievances. Just the covering guy, man. Hey, where's our cut? Where's your list? Yeah, that definitely sounds wacky enough for sanity check. That definitely sounds wacky enough for sanity check. Yeah, so I owe you guys at least one more limb. That's why I'm doing this here. That thumb might be too small. This guy's hands are huge. That thumb might have not made it justice. Rusty, hey, he means get fuck Demon Slayers, and the Demon Slayer starts whooping. I'm so scared, I don't want to be this way. I've actually seen that, and I'm on episode 12 right now. Which was, I've already tackled most of season 1. Oh yeah, I was already there, by the way. Don't worry, Rusty. For Rusty, yeah, it's tiring at this point. It's cartoonishly dumb. Oh yeah, what was that someone said? You have to sympathize with the villain, but rather understand why it commit their actions. Yeah, I think it was when, speaking of Azula, for example. That name sounds familiar. For us, it's actually funny because the sister spider demon that same season literally showed why I chose Soda. I just saw her. Azula from Avatar. Yeah, most likely Azula from Avatar. Villains Wiki goes first. Yeah, definitely headline. Yeah. Yeah, this is Azula, I bet. Yeah, this is headline. Yeah, she's headline. She's either near pure evil or at pure evil then. Or still at pure evil, I don't know. She's inconsistently heinous. Someone proposed to remove her from near pure evil, huh? Fire Lord Solon is near pure evil. However, Azula is ruled as inconsistently heinous. She did end up in the near pure evil wiki once, but she ended up being thrown out. But after some examination, she got thrown out. And oh my god, my Oshi is live right now. Okay. Wait, no more loafing on fine survey. Oh, fine survey. I can't believe he caught me. Fine. Fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Becky, look at that butt. It is so big. No, no, I'm not looking at nothing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, that is a lot of crimes back there. This is the full list, if you're wondering. Can't believe I was still there. Yeah, it's all your fault. Yeah, it's all your fault. Oh, come on, survey. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Dear Lord. He actually checked Blue Word isn't on here. I think he's in pure evil, right? He's totally in the Villains Wiki for sure. He's in Villainous Benchmark. Aren't quite heinous enough to be inconsistently heinous, near evil, or pure evil, but still serves as an example of how bad villain can be related to their work. So this is... yeah. This motherfucker is definitely evil, but... they're not... yeah, they're somehow not even... they somehow hadn't even... be bad enough to be inconsistently heinous somehow. Oh yeah, that's because of the confirmed victims involved. Oh yeah, that's because of his confirmed victims involved. No, not there. No, not there. This is him in case you're wondering. Yeah, from the Boondocks. There's definitely multiple... oh yeah. Yeah, totally multiples. I knew Eustace Bag would be there, but turns out he was definitely inconsistently heinous too. No, Villainous Benchmark, not inconsistently heinous. He was rash news. Sometimes Muriel was also rash news, but he was rash news nonetheless. And his mom's even worse. His mom's even worse than imagined. Meanwhile, Courage is pure good. Yeah, meanwhile, Courage happens to be pure good. It's also worrying about. I don't know how I'm feeling these unnecessary color. Please don't tap the female disguise of Mulzon, okay? We already know he's pure evil. Don't worry. Don't let that kick for you. From Rusty, yeah, Courage actually broke the good scale, yeah. Yeah, all he wanted. Yeah, he was indiscriminate in. Yeah, he was definitely indiscriminate in trying to save everyone that he wants to save. He would be on pure good. My go Courage, yeah. Also, stick me in pure evil. I bet he's definitely pure evil. He's written as pure evil incarnate himself in the Boondocks. Yeah, he has to be pure. Still villainous benchmark. Ugh. Still villainous benchmark. Wow. Yes, there's a clone of him. Yeah, main Boondocks characters, yeah. Not main Boondocks characters. The Freemans, I think, happen to have both. Happen being both the Heroes Wiki and the Villains Wiki. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, however, he's somehow still inconsistently heinous. Yeah, this is Stink Meaner, by the way. Those quotes are amazing.
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered. I have a meeting at 8:30. You're racist!
And one of the further quotes downstairs has, man, this is some old bullshit. And that's what he's reacting to. What he was reacting to, I won't say. I honestly want that to be a clip. I want this to be a clip. Because of what he was reacting to when he said this. When I saw this, I remember clear as day. However, he's somehow in Villainess benchmark instead of anywhere else. He's not pure evil. Shockingly enough. What? His crimes to mansion pass the general baseline, including rape. He still fails the high, heinous standards of the Boondocks in that case. Unlike most characters in that series, he's not taken seriously at all, given his over-the-top petty hatred for anybody. So if it weren't for the comedic elements within him, he would definitely be considered pure evil. Most pure evils are serious. And that's a moment of this face. Not a smiley face moment. What the hell? What the hell? Samara, sorry, I made Muzan's ass more big. I bet my money over this was about. Yeah. Just post my Discord somewhere. Important is, was Uncle Ruckus pure good or what? No, don't stick there. He's in both the villain. He's one of the characters in both Villains Wiki and Heroes Wiki. And yeah. He's Villainous benchmark. Just Villainous benchmark. No way he's pure good. would have been funny. That honestly would have been the funniest April Fool's scene. If they decide to do an April Fool's gag and it ends up being him, well, yeah. But yeah, Uncle Ruckus Melons, I didn't know if my hero of heroes brings a beer gut. Yeah, bad news. Oh man. Bad news, he's not in. Oh, bad news, he's not in. Still, if you were in that, there as an April Fool's gag, that would have been fun. You know, I know Madoka's definitely pure good. Yeah, she's definitely pure good. Yeah, she even rejected the corruption way before ending up becoming her ultimate form. But I won't say how any further. Most of everyone has already seen what she turns into, but the question is how. The question is always how. It's like I've seen Makoto Ito get shanked tons of times before even seeing School Days, but when watching School Days, it was always how, not why. And after learning how, after learning how, I'd say that he deserved it. I mean, come on, serial cheating, and yeah, he does far worse too. From us, yeah, Uncle Ruckus is the most out-of-pocket shit that makes you realize that rules dead years ago. Because no one person I know ever say half the shit he says. Also, the comedics are definitely why he's in Villainess benchmark. Also, Freeze is pure evil and King K. Rool happens to be near pure evil. Guess what they both have in common? Yeah, both are green. No! I was thinking Piccolo, I'm sorry! Oh yeah, both have gold. Both have gold in their appearances. That's because Frieza can turn into Golden Frieza. King K. Rool has his crowns and jewels. That's still not gonna save me from being totally canceled. This guy called Frieza, what? I think I'm doing pretty well for now, but I still need to deal with my limb. I still need to deal with my limbs in order to get the fairies done. Because I want the fairies to have their target limb, the limbs they target, also be highlights. Also be very good highlights. For example, for the finger fairy, she has to be wearing, for the finger and toe fairies, they have to wear rings in their respective parts. But one should suffice. One ring should definitely suffice for each of those limbs. Any more, and it's ridiculous unless I'm drawing them wearing something ridiculous. God, I got a freaking meme sent. That looks supposed to. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Finally found that. Oh man, I found the goal. Before I try to see what Linksbro sent us. Oh my god, I found the gold. I want to show the gold first. You guys want to see? You guys want to see what Stinkmere was reacting to? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Remember Menos, that one? Yeah. As soon as I saw that quote from Stinkmere's page, I remember this gem.
Man, this some old bullshit.
This is one case where the censored version is somehow funnier, but still, I digress.
Man, this some old bullshit.
Let's see what the hell happened at Discord. Yeah, that's definitely a meme corner somewhere. That's definitely in the meme vault somewhere. Yeah, he definitely posted somewhere in a meme vault somewhere. I mean, two of them. Yeah, he posted two of them. Yeah, definitely in the meme vault. Yeah, that's definitely in the meme vault somewhere, right? Yeah. Yeah, he sent two of those. Most likely in the more recent one. Yeah, that's definitely in the more recent one. Alright, disgusting memes. Nope, definitely regular memes vault, not disgusting memes. Yeah, that's the article sent me. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Linger just so Menos can laugh. Oh yeah, that's definitely in reaction to this one. Definitely in reaction to that one. That's definitely in reaction to this one. Okay, we're loafing around to the. I meant the wrong background music. Not that, this one. Count thinking asking it until it's considered off-putting. Count one of that there's a specific size where that's still okay. Oh yeah. Check error 404. I think I found that. Check Area 404 and Memes Lair. I literally pinned it. I might have already found that. Oh! Oh man, but I thought it was that one, but it turns out it's the other one. Turns out it's the other stuff. I will show that. I will show those, don't worry. Okay, I might as well change. I might as well change categories. Changing categories to just chatting there because we're just loafing here. Don't worry, VODs can pick up multiple thingies. Don't worry, everybody. Don't worry. Which one to deal with? Which one to deal with? Oh yeah, this is everyone has sent me. Just chatting Supreme Victory. Most of it was an art stream, don't worry. Also, I'm definitely in the wrong area. I just realized I'm in the wrong area. Down in center. Yeah, here's the things I'm willing to share. I thought here's the things I'm totally willing to share. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, here are the things I'm willing to share and react to. First up. This is definitely from a moment I had earlier. That was the link, the meme links were actually sent. I checked the sanitarium first. I always check the sanitarium first. I always check the sanitarium first, but I thought, yeah, through one of the memes links were sent, I thought this was one of them.
I want that booty, Tom.
You can't have my booty.
Oh, yeah, I can.
The booty is mine. It belongs to me. You cannot take my
Concept
booty.
of pirates.
The booty is mine. It belongs to me. You cannot take my booty. Ah!
I want that booty, Tom.
No, thank you. You have to yell, "You're that." Yeah, homie, about to use the power of stink me. I'll use it. I'll react to these last two from Jats and Nurko. Thank you so much for those two.
Hey, let's do this.
Come on.
Okay, this does not look good here.
Steady.
Oh, jeez.
Steady. Steady.
No, no. So close. Look at me.
No thanks.
We are screwed.
Steady.
Oh, jeez.
Right, that is the worst place to fight ever. That thing is definitely unstable. 100% unstable. Thank you, Ina, but no thank you. This is the last one.
There is but one thing I must do before I leave.
Suck it, you stupid monkey! I hate you! I hate your face! There! How do you like that?
There
Please don't let Sweet Cheese Ramos know about it. That would look worse. Man, that Frieza picture reminds me of that picture of Goku Vegeta with the monkey. This first one was Latcher Link's post, and this one was what I thought at first. Everyone, thank you so much for that. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Oh yeah, save that is. Oh yeah, Miss Mandrake. Save Miss Mandrake is this. I'm gonna need to do a proper. I'm gonna need to do a proper sheet of the characters involved in that project right after it's done. But yeah. Yeah, that's enough. That's totally enough. Everyone, thank you for watching. Many thanks as always. And I have an idea definitely for next week. Unless something comes up with the collabs or something. Yeah, I'm continuing the Blue Archive shenanigans on Tuesday. It's this Tuesday now. Never change Ken K. Rule. May, such a great feeling. I miss him. Yeah, that's it, everyone. Man, thanks for everything. Thank you for watching as always. And if you want to support, yeah. For those that have made it this far, man, thanks for doing so. And as always, as per the Dark Ritual, please leave a like if you enjoyed, subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitch is in as well. But if you want to support me further, there are chapters in the description and the link tree. I'll put in a part recorded videos so we'll come up with some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, and please ring a notification bell if you must, because yeah, the subbots alone is just as rough as a third or fourth pirate suddenly showing up to fighting over booty. And that's already rough news. This is definitely one of my wrongest streams alive, but also my best. But that's enough. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! Yeah, it was gold. Survey, you can actually search. We can actually search for people now. Oh yeah, server, we can actually search for people now. Just one looking around. Watch out, they might send 13k marbles to send this to either hell or heaven. Beware of anyone beware of anyone or anything. Gotta be careful, they might send us to hell. Legit, they might. They might throw 13k marbles at either someone huge, their Oshi, or strip some random titty stream. Menos, that's damn chaotic. I know that's damn chaotic. That's why I love that button. That's why I love that button. That's 100% why I love it, but let's not right now. Put that down. Yeah, let's put that down. Yeah, monster's cool, but let's all not. That thing's asleep anyway. Survey. How's that still? I thought I blocked that thing. That thing is still around. Wow. Wow, I think they'll show its face after what it did. No, no, no. We're not even mentioning that thing. Hell no. No, 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 no. 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 Just nah, man. But you still want to stealth sets now raid and be done with it. You know, I'll be that way. I'll be greedy, okay? That way we can both win, okay? Okay? Okay, survey. Yeah, regular target or a similar target. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the regular target first. Let's go to the regular target first. This regular target goes later now. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Humma. Oh, dear. We're totally raiding this target. Oh, my God. We're raiding this target. We're totally dealing with this target. First drop's not a raid. Don't worry. You can definitely check that out if you wish. But yeah. Definitely check this out if you wish. I'm just Oshi posting here. Don't worry. That one's not the raid. Don't worry. How I deal with this message? Do this target, then that target's link, okay? Stand by, stand by. Yeah, stand by, stand by. Why are you doing that, Menos? I don't know why. It's that person's birthday, alright? Yeah, it just hit that this person's birthday. So yeah, we're rating her Shma immediately. Let's tell her happy birthday. Definitely, totally tell her happy birthday. Hope everything in the main more with you. Hope everything's well from there. So with all that, that's it for now. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many, many thanks!